All right, good morning. Welcome to 2023. It's weird to say. We are back streaming for Extra Life on Star Wars The Old Republic. So today we're going to start out knocking out some Galactic Season stuff. Kind of talk through what Extra Life is and different things along those lines. So I will drop the link down in the chat. There's also a link in the description below to my Extra Life donation page, and we'll kind of hit on that as we go. But to get us started today, we're going to go ahead and take a look at what's available in Galactic Seasons. There's a couple of, world boss style things going on here. We've got kill some named NPCs here. We've got to knock out some of the turrets and guards. I'm not sure if we're going to get to any of those. But we got some low-hanging fruit here. Smuggler and bounty hunter missions. We'll go ahead and maybe do those missions as a smuggler or bounty hunter origin. So I think we're going to start there. We'll probably do some PvP. We might knock that one out. That's just finding some people in the casino. And then this one we'll probably do while we're PvPing. So that's kind of the plan. Hopefully the bot kicks in here. Let's make sure it's connected correctly. Yep, says it is, so we'll see if it figures it out or not. Throw it in there again. Might get two links. We shall see. Okay, well, let's go ahead. What we're going to do is we're just going to jump into our solo section here. And we got to knock out 15 missions. We can also work to get some conquest. So let's run CZ. CZ is always pretty quick and easy. You notice I have Faye out as my... There we go. Now the bot kicked in. As my companion, just to try to get more game module drops. So for Galactic Seasons, I have completed the actual... Let's clean those out. Completed the actual Galactic Seasons event, right? So I've gone through all the levels, but we still need to get our reputation. So if we look at our reputation track, we are just short of 16,000 of 30,000. So we still have some ways to go. And the way we get that is we need to get reputation items. We get those by turning in these game analysis modules. So basically we want to farm those. One way to farm those is to do what we are going to do, where we do these weekly missions, and the weekly missions give you 10 modules. But another way to do that is if you run with Faye Links here. She likes to be called Faye if you follow her mission. If you run with Phalanx, there's a higher chance of them just dropping as loot. They drop as singles, so you just get one. But it can be a way to go ahead and get some extras. Now, I haven't personally done the research or read anything where anybody's doing much of a comparison. Like, is it a X drop rate if you have her as your companion and a different drop rate if you don't? I don't know. It seems very random. I know that I've had like a group of 3 NPCs and 2 of them dropped them, and then I've gone long periods where I've gotten none. So not 100% sure, but might as well. It's not like we need the extra healing or anything like that to get through this content, because she is lower level than my other companions. Alright, so what we're going to do is kind of work our way through here. That was a horrible placement. What do we got on heals? Okay, so there's a mission to get 6 of these and 6 of these. We'll grab probably 2 of each up here. That is sometimes clickable. It is not right now, so we'll loot. These respawn relatively quickly. I usually just grab a couple. You could stay up here and grab as many as you need, but I usually figure about 2. Looks like somebody has been through here before us, so you'll notice these things. Yeah, they're over there fighting. So I usually like to grab those two there. We're going to see if we can grab that. That is also not clickable. And so what I normally do is hit that, then I'll click on these two things. While I'm clicking on those two things, this will respawn. We get a second one there. And then we will come over here, get this group. And kind of the same thing here. We'll go ahead and click on this. And then we'll grab these two. You need 5 of these. And while we're grabbing these two, that should respawn. Sometimes you have to fight a droid there. We're going to have to fight that droid, I bet. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and take this fight. And we need to get one more box here. Looks like he left one there. So we might get one there. If we get 2, great. If not, 1 will be enough. I can, just because that took fight, we might as well grab one more of those. Come over here. It looks like he left 2. So he might be done with this mission because he got 2 there, and maybe 1 over there. Alright, that one's going to give us a spawn, so I'll have to fight that. You only have to do 5, so sometimes you just get credit for it here. Oh, let's turn our missions on here. Sometimes it'll spawn this droid. You'll still get credit for it, so you'll notice we're at 3 of 5 right now. As soon as we fight this droid, kill the droid, it'll go ahead and give us the credit as well. Could have walked away from these guys, but there is a couple of kill things we have to do anyway, so might as well get that. Alright, once I have that, what I normally do is head this way, at least on the Republic side. Pop into this little room. We'll send Faye loose on the captain there. Looks like we're going to have to fight that, but there's 2 of these in here as well. And so while we're fighting that guy and the captain here, we can knock out the last, usually the last 2. That's what I'll get in here. Alright, so we'll kill the droid. And then we'll move on to the captain. And then that'll... Oh, he interrupted us. There we go. That'll finish that mission. And then we finished, you notice up here, we finished the droid mission as well. So those are just kind of pending and waiting now. Alright, this should finish this guy off. And then sometimes, if you walk over here, you can also get a... sometimes 2. Actually, I don't think I have scavenging on this guy. If you have archaeology, you can grab some stuff there. If you have bio, you can grab some stuff there. Alright, then that clears this area. I'm going to go ahead and head into the next area. So we'll go ahead and grab those 2. I like to stand over here. This guy's going to jump to us. And so even if you have a smaller area attack, you can usually get them all in that way. If you get that guy to do the jump. Alright, we'll grab the elevator here. And head into the next area. I usually take this fight. I figure I might as well. I'm here. They're going to pull aggro on us anyway as they go by. Then the first thing I want to do is go over and get in line for the heroic. So, you know, we have to kill a bunch of guys. These guys respawn pretty quickly. But we'll pop over here. There's this heroic guy. It looks like this is fortunate for us. So since the Republic is already fighting it, we can jump in here and get credit for it really quick. So that knocked that mission out. Mostly because that person had already done most of the work. In the 7.0 expansion, they changed the way fighting works from what they call a tagging perspective, which means, oh, somebody's already killed. There's usually a group right there. What that basically means is now the way the game works is if a same faction, so in my case Republic, attacks something and you attack it, you can both get credit for the kill for most things. Doesn't work cross-faction, so if that would have been an Imperial player, it would have been gray to me, and I wouldn't have got credit for it. But because it was a Republic player, I did get credit, and that is nice. Especially for areas that you have to actually, kill so many of a guy. Like, if I'm fighting that group and somebody else comes up, they can also get credit for the kill count as well. Okay, let's go over here to Conquest. The other thing that I always want to make sure that I pay attention to is my kill counter here. So I want to get this to at least 19 before we move on to the next area. So let's see what we can grab. It's relatively easy. This should get us to, where are we at? 15? 18? Yeah, that'll get us to 20 there. And then we'll head down to the next area. The reason we want to get to at least 19, there are enough NPCs in the next area to get us from 19 to 50. And so since we mostly have to fight them anyway, we could probably skip a couple of them. We might as well knock that out. So we're kind of done in this area. We'll go down the elevator here. The nice part about this part as well is it's in an instance, which means that nobody can steal your kills. Not that that's actually happening. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that group and then bring them all over to us in one big pile and wipe them out. And the other thing I normally do in this area is I'm going to go ahead and change my companion over to DPS because I want her doing some work while I'm doing other things. So we'll make her attack this group, which will group them all up. And I'm just going to work on the other stuff. If you're running this multiplayer with another live person, what I like to do is have one person do what I just did. You run down here, kill these guys, click on that. The other person from the entrance just runs over here, because as soon as I click on that, then that person can click here while I'm running, and then we both kind of meet up here and go into the next final area here. Alright, let's see if we can kind of slide in the back side here. Same thing, we're going to grab that group, we'll grab this group, and then we'll just drop the areas on them. Whew. They about killed poor Faye. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat a little bit here. We're just going to use our rocket boost, and then when she comes back she'll be fully healed. Alright, let's rock and roll. Nice, Faye got a stun in. Alright, you gotta kill a tentacle. There's two of them that spawn. You only have to kill one. And then we'll finish killing the main guy. And that's it. CZ is done. Alright, so we got 6 of 15. Not too bad, because we were playing as a smuggler. Let's move on to our next... Oh, crap. So I'm inside an instance, and it won't let you travel out of the instance. So that's alright. We'll just pop up to the loading area that we were just in. And now we'll be able to... We'll do Zyos and probably Rishi. That rotation, plus if I run the Coruscant Heroic, the 4 Heroics, we'll probably make Conquest just by doing that. So I hope everybody's having a good 2023. While we're collecting up some missions here, let's talk a little bit about what we are doing here. So I participate in a streaming charity raising organization called Extra Life. What Extra Life does is we all create profiles, we stream, we play games, we do whatever, and we ask for donations. Alright, so he's already beat me to my 2 guys I like to grab there, so we're just going to move on. There's plenty of those in the area. So what we do is we stream. I stream every weekend, mostly Star Wars: The Old Republic. Not that I'm opposed to streaming other things. And we try to raise money for Extra Life. So what Extra Life is it's an organization that works with Children's Miracle Network hospitals, and we raise money for those particular hospitals. Might end up putting... Oh, that guy helped us there. I don't think he's going to get credit for this one. Don't think these work that way. Alright, let's put Faye over on heals. There's not a lot of combat on Zayast. Alright, then we'll get back to what Extra Life is. So, we raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. Every player can play for just the whole network or designate a local hospital. So my local hospital is Phoenix Children's Hospital. And so what it is throughout the entire year, we raise money. And all the money goes to help change the health of kids and help their families and stuff like that. I'm not sure if he's getting credit for these or not. I hope he is. Oh, we didn't get that one killed either. They go into this mode where they deconstruct. If you can catch them ahead of time, or if you can do enough damage in like their last 25%, what you'll find is you can actually get them killed, which is kind of nice. So this is technically my 5th year of playing, or for being a part of Extra Life. 2 of the years I was unable to participate fully, and so in those 2 years I didn't raise anything. But in the last 3 years, counting this year, I've already raised money. So let's see, would have been 2019. 2020, 2021, we raised $1,377, which was our kind of first major year of raising money. Then 2022, so last year, we raised $2,680. So we almost doubled. So thank you to everybody who donated, participated, helped, evangelized, shared, liked, subscribed, anything that drives viewership and or people to the donation. This year, it starts over January 1st every year. We start a new campaign. So this year, we're up to $25. So if you look in the upper left-hand corner, my poor little bar is pretty much bright white now because it reset to 0, and we're starting a new run. So that's kind of where we are and what Extra Life is. We'll get Faye stunned, and then we can go into our attack mode here. Alright, let's see if we can be strategic about this. Let's see if we, as we get close to 25, we'll see if we can get Faye to stun the... Ugh. Let's see, let's drop that. Alright, stun. Faye, stun him, stun him. Nope. I don't think I pulled that off. That's alright. So we shall see what the year brings. Man, I think we're way short on the bodies. There's a few up here. I think there's 3 up here. And if we don't get them here, we're going to pick up a mission to ride a speeder and throw probes or something. Yeah, we're only up to 2. There's some more on the other side as well. Actually, there might be 4 in this area, so we'll just see. So you notice I knocked out 4 of the macro binocular missions. You're supposed to, like if you look at this little icon here, you're supposed to go to all 5 places. But that spot we were at, you can see 4 of them from there. You can see the 5th one, but it's just too far away. It won't register. But the nice part is the 5th one is right at the end. There we go. We got all the bodies. It's right at the end of where we're about to do on this mission, so we have to go there anyway, so it doesn't really cost us any time. You'll also notice that not a lot of combat on Ziost. The robots, the probes that we had to fight, sometimes you don't even have to fight those. So you can just click on it and it'll give you the thing you need. So theoretically, you could do the entire Ziost daily area with no combat. Kinda. The instance we're going to go into, there's a droid at the end that you have to go into combat. You don't necessarily have to kill it, though. If you just make your companion attack it, you can click on the console and then leave if you wanted to. So theoretically, you could personally never fight, but we'll just kill it. It's easier just to finish it. Alright, so the last thing that we need is right up there. So as this one ends, we'll go ahead, go into our binocular mode. Like I said, you can see this one from where we were scanning before, but it's just too far away. It won't register. Alright, so we're done with that. We're going to click on that, collect our 2 missions, and by the time we collect our 2 missions, we just turned in a 3rd. Click on that. And now, if you had not gotten enough of the probe droids or the scan the bio signatures, there's some of those in this area as well. There's another one. There's a droid that's there. There's another droid up here somewhere. I rarely ever have to come all the way down here to get them. So, all right, there's our last instance. We have to pick up the mission here. And in we go. Again, the nice part about being a phase or an instance here is this one's private to us, so we're not competing here. So like these clickables and different things like that are here just for us. Alright, so what we did there is just picked up a battery. We're going to put the battery in this droid here. Then I grab this second battery just to make sure that I have one. He goes through a whole power-up sequence anyway, so it's not like we can do anything. So once he powers up, then there's 5 clickable things in here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. Oops, didn't click it. And so we're just going to grab those. And if we're fast enough, we can do this all on a single battery. We've already messed up our speed, but I think we'll be okay. Here's 2. Then I like to go up and to the right here to get number 3. It's just behind that wall. And so what he's doing is he's kind of looking at the ruins, figuring out what they would have looked like, and creating hollow projections of what this site would look like. As kind of an AR-driven thing, this would be kind of cool from an archaeological standpoint. You know, if you could go to the real site and then hollow project the things that are missing so you could see what the site originally looked like. It's kind of a cool concept. One of my degrees is in virtual reality, so always kind of looking for that kind of stuff. Alright, once we collect this 5th one, we have enough data that we're going to go and put that into the system here. So we'll go down this way. I'm going to go ahead and drop out. I'm going to have my companion attack that droid. And then I'm going to click on this while they are fighting. So there's my droid running out of battery power. But that's it. The mission's technically done at this point. So if I wanted to, I could just run away. But we might as well kill the droid. He's not happy with me. There, his battery finally died there. So if that does happen to you, what you can do is then just put another battery in it and continue. You don't have to start over or anything like that. So now if you look, the whole place now is kind of lit up with, here's what it would have looked like, you know, before it was all wrecked. So there you go. We're just going to fall off the cliff here, because I have found it's a little faster to do that, because the instance that we have to come out of is back there, so we don't have to travel that distance now. We have to go back to the main base to turn in a mission. You notice I didn't quick travel. If you quick travel, it takes you up to the orbital station, and then you have to walk through the orbital station section and then travel back down to the surface, and it will put you back in here. I ran some timing differences. It's about the same amount of time to do that than it is to come down here, depending on your loading times. So I usually just manually travel back over here. It doesn't take too long. And we get a little conversation, light side, dark side choice. And that knocks out Ziost. 56, not doing too bad. Alright, one more. Let's get Rishi in. And maybe we'll do Coruscant. We'll see where we're at on... We'll get the Galactic Seasons stuff done, but we'll see where we're at on as far as Conquest. Because we might as well make Conquest. Alright, so Rishi... So why do I run these three? In my experience, these three are the fastest. I can get through CZ, Rishi, and Ziost really quick compared to some of the others. So, all right, what do we got to get? We need Nova Blades. Also, if you haven't played recently, you'll notice the map is different. This is definitely different. We'll pop up the other one here in a second. The old mini-map is still there. It's a toggle now. So I can toggle the mini-map back there. But I like this new one. Alright, we have one Nova Blade in here. Let's go find some out here. I think there's a lot of Nova Blades. Cordair, Torvair, Cardair. There's a bunch of Nova Blades. Or a couple of them. Hey, dude. Okay, so if we careful here, nope. I think Faye pulled aggro on the Death Claws. That's all right. All right, so that got us 2 of 3. Now we'll go back inside. We'll go ahead and get this one. Now you can't do that while on a speeder. I think Faye's probably gonna, pull aggro. There we go. So we're done with that one. Go down in the basement here. We gotta talk to Harlow here. What was that? Oh, there's a gambler in here. Alright, let's check this dude out. Yeah, actually we'll get one. Oh, let's grab what we can here. Okay, he's just playing the game. We caught that one cheating. I think it's just the 2 in here. Alright, well, while we're waiting here, we'll come talk to Harlow here. This one is just a conversation, and then you have to wait 5 minutes, and then you have another conversation. You don't have to stay, though, so I'll come back here later and turn it in. There we go. Nice. So we knocked 2 of those out, and now we're going to quick travel. So we're going to head up here, do the next area, and maybe we'll get 2 more of those when we come back to turn in the mission. So that 5-minute timer will continue to run. I don't have to hang out and wait for it. Alright, so this area, what I normally do is I like to grab these little shore claws here. Because there is a couple of kill achievements, conquest things on this planet. So if you look in your conquest objectives, we've got Rishi defeat enemies 25, and then Rishi defeat enemies 2 will be 50. So we just got to get through 75, but these count. So why not get them, because they're nice and fast. Less combat. Oh, we will loot that. That's probably a game module. 2 game modules. Wow, we're doing awesome. Alright, kill these guys. There's a couple more over there, and then we'll leave this area. Alright, grab a couple shore crabs here as well. Oh, he's right on the edge. One around the corner here. I think that's it for this area. Alright. Let's motor. I don't think we've gotten our first 25 yet. Nope. I don't bother putting that up for the first 25 because I know I'm going to get that. It's usually just the next group that I have to track, the 50. Alright, so what I did is I just sent Faye over to grab that other group. There we go. So there's our 25. And now we'll go ahead and track this one so that I make sure that we get the full 50. So if I find, you know, these small groups of just normals, it doesn't take too long to fight them. We'll go ahead and move on. Okay, so this one is another macro binoculars mission. I gotta find these little satellite dishes. So there's 1, 2, 3 of them? I think 3. Alright, as you come around this corner, don't go too far. There's a sleeping wampa right there. We don't want to wake him up. Or at least while we're scanning, we don't want to wake him up. So you'll notice there, he pulled him into aggro there. He'll chase us. We should be able to get away from him. And we'll go to our third scanning spot over here. Hopefully avoiding combat along the way. There we go. Sorry, had to clean up some bot spam that hit the channel. Alright, so I like to grab these guys. We've got more shore crabs here. We've got these guys. Got another group over there. One more group up there. And this will get a lot of our kills in. So thankfully, my bot fought their bot. That's kind of the world we live in these days. So one thing you'll find if I use my tab key, if there's red in the scene, like a red enemy, it'll tab through those. If you get them off the screen, then it'll start tabbing to the yellow neutrals. So if you manipulate your camera a little bit, you can get through these pretty quick. Alright, so same thing. We knocked those guys out. And oops, wrong key. Oh well, we'll let it happen. It's a little bit of overkill, but it's alright. Okay, so we will go back and loot that though, because it's most likely a game module. It is. Okay, so we use our seeker droid on these piles, and that will give us either the thing we're looking for, if it goes green. If it goes red, alright, we're going to position ourselves over here. So we got 1, 2, 3 piles kind of within range. And this says there's none within range, so we will go over to this side. Let's try this one. And so I've got a pile there and a pile there. So if this one doesn't trigger, maybe I'll get lucky and one of those two will. So I did not get it there. So I'll kind of try. I think those are close enough. See if anything comes up. So nothing there. So let's go over to this one. So it's just a little random trial and error here. So yeah, which one did we do? I think we did that middle one, right? So I don't think it's those two. Could try that one. Nope. Alright, let's try this one. If not, we'll go over and try that one. And then, if it's not that one, we'll just work our way around the system again until we find it. Eek. Being a little finicky today. Luck is not with us. There it is. It was way, way over here in the corner. Alright, so we've got a return on that one. We'll do that later. We're going to come up here to the North Island. And two missions up here, I think. Got to get the Groffet meat. Oh, 3 missions up here. Groffet meat, we got or is Groffet meat and the tiger the same? I think that's the same mission. Alright, so let's grab these guys. And these guys. Come on in, what are you doing over there? There you go. Alright, there's at least 2. Yeah, we got 2 of the 3. And again, we still need, down to like 18. Doing alright. Go ahead and grab these guys. And this is just purely for the conquest kill, planet kill thing. There's no actual mission for these guys. Alright, let's head deeper in here. So we still need some kills, and then we need more Groffet meat. Ugh, got myself stuck. Wanted to grab those guys as well. Well, that was a mistake. So I double clicked the flyby And if you have something targeted and you double click an area attack, it'll center on your target. So I've centered it on a target over there. That's right. Alright, 46. Yeah, we're plenty high on our kill count. Alright, so up here there is a Gruffit up here, a Gruffit over here. Let's just live dangerously and assume one of these guys is going to give it to us. Need 3, we've got 2. So we only need one more drop. And we did not get it. Alright, we're gonna just... I could go back and get the other spawn. We'll hope that nobody else takes it while we're in here. So we got a boss to kind of kill in here. I'm gonna put my back up against a wall here. Because they do have a knockback. And if they knock you into any of the green areas, it'll spawn an ad. And it's just something else you have to fight. I suppose if you needed the kills, that could be a way just to spawn more things to kill, but we'll be fine there. All right. So that one's done. And now we'll head out. Back down. So we killed the group there. There's another one down here. And I think there's another one up there if we get completely unlucky here. But hopefully one of these 3 will give us... There it is. So we've knocked out our planetary kill number pretty efficiently. We only have one thing left to kill. If you are running low though, you know, again, there's a spawn up there. You can fight here. There's a couple guys here. We need to drop down here. There's also another Gruffit spawn right down here. So if you still haven't gotten your meat, you can get it there. And then you click on this and kill the whatever they call it. Shark, what's his name? Skarkla River Champion. So we'll get him. There we go. Alright, so now we're down to just turn in. So what I do is I'm going to turn in the ones we just did since we're already up here. Doesn't really matter because we're quick traveling. We got to 13 of 15, so these should knock out the conquest and the galactic seasons aspects of this. So we'll turn this one in.
No, not the village itself, but...
And I don't worry too much about the...
When I come back, the daggers in their eyes get bigger. Know what I'm saying?
I think so. But they have not bothered us any.
Well, count your blessings. Whoever these characters are...
Got myself lost
they're
there.
as serious as it gets.
There's where we're looking to go. Got to cut through the little hut.
These are fine trophies.
And so that finished our galactic seasons. Now we're going to go back to the cantina. And the reason I don't wait that one out is you can go and do a lot more missions while that timer's going. And I have to come back here anyway. So we're going to go outside first because there's a quest turn in right here that we have to do. So since we're going to be back at the canteen anyway, might as well just go and do other stuff. So now we can turn this one in. And Rishi's done. We'll see if we can catch this gambler doing anything bad. Nope, he's innocently playing the game. I don't see any others. There was one here, so I wonder if Big Gain here was doing the same thing we're doing. Nope, they quick traveled out or left the planet, so evidently not. Alright, they're still innocently gambling. Where are we at? 78,000. So I think one Coruscant run will probably get us there. And then we'll do the, if this one doesn't, next action doesn't give us what we're looking for, we'll move on. Yep, we're moving on. Because while we're waiting for PvP pops, we can actually get those as well. So, alright, so we knocked out our 15 missions for the smuggler. But since we're close to making conquest anyway, we'll go ahead and do a quick little Coruscant run through the heroics. Because these aren't too terribly bad. Alright, we're going to attack from two sides here. The nice thing about Coruscant Heroics is they're all pretty low level. So our enemies are all like 11. We're technically listed at 17. Let's see, we're going to grab some guys here. Let's grab this spawn. Alright, we'll get Faye to come to us. Grab that spawn over there. And then we will roll through that spawn. And then we're going to come and hide behind this box. See if we can get them to all stack up over here. We'll bring Faye back. Hit this. Let's drop some area on these guys. I might hit it a little soon. I don't think these guys are taking... Notice how fast that group died. Right? Like we wiped them out. On a tank, I can actually pull this entire instance. Everything in here. We didn't get those guys either. I rolled through them, but I didn't get... So anyway, not the most effective. But on a tank, I can get the entire instance to come over here and kill them all in just one shot. It's actually pretty cool. That's alright. I'm a little squishier on the smuggler anyway, so I wouldn't want to pull the whole instance. So we'll do a little bit more manual stuff. Alright, we'll fight the boss here. Now the nice part is, since we've already run over here, there's usually a group that spawns and comes over here and attacks you from behind. We don't have to deal with them because we've already done that. There will still be another group of those we have to deal with. But that's not too bad. Alright, so as we cut through here, again, we've already cleared this room. As we come around this corner right here, it's going to spawn a group in behind us. There they are. So we'll take that group out. Kill this group since they're there. And we'll do the last boss. Oh, flashpoint stabilizers. And now it's just burn down and burn out. First one down. Let's go ahead and go to face merchants. Now there is a bonus mission on this one to kill 15 guys. They're in the open world. We're gonna probably skip it. This is still a pain on this one in that unless you're here at the same time as somebody else, these guys, you have to wait for the respawn. So this is going to give us the pass key that we need. And so I'm going to leave these guys here. That way if somebody else comes in here and needs the pass key, they can get it. But you will notice there's a bonus mission. But you have to basically clear that room, or mostly clear that room. You can grab those two guys if you want to get that bonus. And we don't need the experience since we're level capped. We don't need the mission. So we're just going to leave them there for somebody else. Alright, come with us, Faye. Follow, follow, follow. Attack that guy. And again, we're just going to group these guys up. We didn't go in quite far enough. There we go. Yeah, it's getting most of them. Probably have to go clean those two guys up. Sometimes what I'll do is stack up in here so I can line of sight around that box in that corner. That works pretty well. Alright, go ahead and we'll grab this room here. And we'll get Faye to come over to us. Alright, we'll go to Faye, I guess. And that's enough for this room. Now, if you want to, you could fight these guys down here. I'm not going to bother, because that gets us all that we need to click the thing to move on. Alright, I don't like to leave this one to last, so because you have to leave the shop to finish the mission. And you can do that by just going to your next mission. Could probably do that by leaving the planet, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll do this one next. Alright, so there is a bonus mission in this one. If you were stealth, I suppose you could skip the bonus mission. I find that pretty much my normal route through here, we're going to get the bonus mission anyway. So we'll go ahead and get it. Alright, so we'll take that group. Sometimes, if I'm feeling like I want to try to stack stuff up, I'll pull this room as well. That way they kind of stack up on top of each other. But with the smuggler and this giant circle, it's not too bad. When I'm on my bounty hunters, mercenaries, or commandos, they have such a smaller area that it's line of sight stacking things up makes life a little easier. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this group here. Same thing, big old giant smuggler circle. And if you're quick enough, put Faye on that person. See if we can get the elevator here. If you get around the corner, you don't necessarily have to fight that guy. If you're quick enough. If you want to fight him, you can as well. Hey, we made conquest. Yay! I've exceeded 2,500 conquest accommodations. Guess I need to spend some. Ugh. Got stunned. I hate stuns. Alright, so when we click on this, it's going to give us a mission that says leave the shop. And you can manually walk out if you want, but we'll just quick travel to our next mission. And once we're outside the instance, it'll trigger. Like, there's not a trigger at the door that you have to go through, and that'll finish that mission. Now, some of them do. Some missions will be that you have to actually go to the door, because the trigger to end the mission is like at the door or something like that. But this one, not so much. Alright, there is a bonus mission on this one as well. We'll probably skip it. It's just to kill 8 of these guys. Before we took the elevator down, if you kill those guys out there, or I think even the ones in the next area, they all count to this. So if you want to just kill normals to get the bonus mission, you can. There's 2 at this door. There's 2 at the door over here on the left that we have to kind of go through. There's 2 there, so that gives you 6. And there's 3 up there that will give you 9. So you can do them all inside the instance if you want to. But we don't need the XP. There's really no reason to do the bonus, so we'll skip it. Also, we've already gotten the planetary. Let's see, Coruscant enemies 2. So if you needed more enemies as well, you could do the bonus missions. Alright, fight this guy. Interrupts his death field.
I don't care why you did this, but I'm glad it's done. I owe you one.
Alright, Coruscant is clear. Let's head home. So if you've played the game, never played the game, feel free to drop any questions down in the comments or the chat. Happy to answer anything. I've been playing since launch. Played a little bit in beta as well. So I probably can answer the majority of the questions. Alright, so let's go ahead and clean out anything that we want to keep. Just that. We want that. So the reputation items don't matter anymore, because I'm capped on reputation. For, let's see, that one would be Rishi. That's probably, is that one CZ? Yeah. Might be some Ziost ones in there as well. We'll look for companion gifts. As long as they're level 5, we'll grab those. And grab that. We'll open gear later. the rest of this stuff is essentially trash. So we'll go ahead and deconstruct what we can. So something I've noticed, they've added this new mass destroy window. When you're rolling over, so like this one, look at the little icon. The arrow changes to the little deconstruction icon there. But if you roll over something that's just going to get trashed, you'll see that the icon changes back to the arrow. So if you're not sure if it's going to deconstruct or be thrown away, you can just roll over. Now, for the most part, this is just going to be gear and stuff. If it's not gear, you would actually destroy this stuff. Now, we don't want to destroy these things because then we won't get the credits for them. So we'll go ahead and deconstruct that stuff. And then we'll open this guy up. We'll sell our junk, repair our gear, and then we'll just dump this stuff. And then we'll go ahead and place everything that we want to save back in our legacy box. So we've got a treasure hunting. Just throw those things in there. Throw these things in here. And then I'm going to send all my people on slicing missions. Because they'll run those while I'm not logged in or not on this character. And we are done. Looks like I've got some GTN sales. So we'll collect that stuff as well. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a different character for PvP. So, let's see. Let's get Zach's. And we'll get some PvP in. So, one of the last streams of 2022, we did some PvP. Second to last stream, I believe. So they've changed the PvP seasons now. So it's a little bit different than it used to be. So if we open up this little interface here, this is from our first PvP session, and I haven't PvP'd since. So I'm curious, I don't know if I'm going to push hard enough. We have 58 days in Galactic Seasons. I don't know if the PvP season and Galactic Seasons are going to be the same length, but we'll kind of use that as our scale. So we have 58 days left. We'll see how far we get today. But there's only 25 levels of this as of right now. I haven't really done a lot of looking into that, but that's what it's up. Okay, so the other thing that they made a change is you no longer queue for ranked or unranked. You queue for war zones and arenas. We'll stick with the war zones for now. Okay. While we're doing that, so that's this Galactic Seasons item. It's pretty good. It'll give us 15 modules. We've got the gamblers that we need to get, and this artifact thing that we can do. It'll just give us something to do while we're waiting for queue pops. I'm not sure what Saturday morning PvP is as far as how quick they pop. So let's go ahead and I think we'll go to Corellia. There's a pretty good spot that has three of the little gamblers in it that I like to hit up. Now, the only thing, this will slow us down a little bit because it takes longer to load a planet than it does my stronghold in between PvP matches, but that's okay. Oh, I did that wrong. What I should have done, we're not going to bother with it now, but I should have, instead of just traveling to the planet, I should have come in here and traveled here. Because what that would have done for us is put us outside the starport. Wasn't thinking. So if you watch here, you'll notice this little quick travel is not usable until we get outside the starport. And if we would have used the mission version, it would have put us right here to do the heroics, and that would have made this available. So it's a nice way to travel. So if you just go to any of your heroic planets, you can, let's grab, so like Corellia, which is where we are, but let's say we'll go over here just to show that it's different. So I say, okay, I want to go to Corellia, so I find Corellia on my list here, click on travel, and since I'm already on a planet, it didn't work. But what it would do is it would spawn you right here, and then if you don't want to do the missions, that's fine. Then you just come in here and just abandon the weekly, and you're good to go. All right, what we want to do is we want to go to the Shipwright Cantina, I believe. Nope, we want to go to the Gilded Descent Cantina. Okay, to the wrong one. Yeah, we're back in the starport. Alright, well, for now we'll go ahead and go PvP, and we'll go to where we need to go when we get back. Okay, so how do they change the two, or what's the difference between the two styles of PvP? If you play war zones are the ones that have the objectives. Also, Hutball will fall into your war zones, and they are 8v8. Alright, let's grab, we'll grab the arena one. I'm not sure if we're going to do any arenas. We'll see. We'll grab the war zone, because these also, I believe, I'm not sure. I think these also might give us stuff towards our, our PvP seasons. Okay, so anyway, so these are designed for the 8v8. You have objectives and different things like that. The arenas are the 4v4, where you fight another team, and it's just 3 rounds of who can kill the other team. There's no other objectives, so kind of depends on what you're looking for. Okay, so we are starting on the right side. We've got, looks like a person that's going to go up and try to take that one. They'll try to come up and take that one. We're going to rush here to the middle. There'll be a big fight, and then we'll see how things go. So we're heading to that bunker right there.
The defending team is entrenched in its own bunker. Each side must attempt to secure at least 2 artillery emplacements to penetrate the opposing bunker.
All right, let's see how things go.
Whoever team destroys the opposing bunker wins the exercise. Good luck.
All right, we'll drop down here. Alright, so we've already gotten attacked to interrupt us from taking the point, but wow, what a mess. Alright, so we're slowly whittling away at this one. So if you take damage, it quits doing the cap. Alright, they've caught on to our wily ways. They've probably also respawned. Alright, we got it. Okay, so now that we've got 2, you're going to notice it's 100 to 100. If you only have 1, it can't penetrate the shield. So think of it as like it lowers the shields, but it can't do damage. Once you get the second one, well, the first one took out the shield, so the second one actually does the damage. So Okay, so you see our guys streaming up to there. We're going to go ahead and stay in this general area.
Objective lost.
And that would be why. So
Artillery is
they
ready.
pulled off of this. So we're going to
Firepower.
just shoot that guy
Firepower has increased.
and shoot that guy
Taking
if
damage.
we can. So all that does is put them in combat, which means they run slower. So they're trying to go from all the way here up to there to reinforce that. So the slower it takes them to get there, the longer it takes them to get there, the better my team can do. And then now I'm just looking for stealthers. See, he's on my team, but he's in stealth. So we don't want to see a stealther guy come in and steal our thing here. Alright, so we got a guy trying to kill theirs. I'm not sure what he's doing. And it looks like we're trying to... Okay, so we've got this guy coming in. Same thing. We'll just shoot him, put him in combat. But we don't want to go chasing after him too terribly much. Looks like our stealther decided to go. Alright, well, I guess we're on guard duty. So you see there, you got a respawn guy coming in.
Objective achieved. Western emplacement secured.
Alright, so we took theirs. Now they are attacking mid. So I think as they respawn, they're going to come to us. Not too bad. That was pretty good defense. So you don't want to get too far away from here. If you get too far away from there, somebody can sneak in behind you and basically steal it out from underneath you. So again, we're kind of in a defensive mode here. Felt like there was a third guy here, but maybe it's just the two. No, 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 no. We're losing connection. And that's going to screw us over because usually I don't get too upset. Usually I'm like, okay, things happen. But now a bunch of things are about to happen. First thing is we're going to get 0 credit for that fight, which sucks, but that's minor. Second thing is we're going to get kicked out of PvP for a while, which sucks. I hope they fit. There's a 64-bit client up on the test center right now. I don't think it'll let us back in. I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us back in. I hope it fixes whatever's going on with this. I haven't been able to figure it out. So usually I just kind of deal with it. It's like whatever. If I'm doing solo content, it's not a big deal. But this is going to kind of hose us over. So we might have to go do something else here. So I'm going to guess if I try to join this. Yeah, it says you left a match early. You may queue for matches again in 19 minutes. It's like I did not leave the match early. You kicked me out of the match. Alright, well, I guess we can go do some other stuff. That is a bit frustrating. Alright, so we want the Gilded... Where's it at? Gilded Descent. Okay, so if we pop over here, there's this trio of 3 gamblers. That one's acting suspicious. Eek, come on, why hasn't our temporary bar popped up here? Maybe it's because we were mounted, so we'll run away and we shall come back. Well, things are just, let's see. Oh, that would have been pretty lucky if it would have worked. Okay, let's try this again. Things are just not going well now. I had such a good run on the other character. Alright, this time we'll run over there as opposed to quick traveling. Weird. I don't think there's any others in here. Alright, well, let's just do this then. See if we just come back in, if it makes a difference. All right, we are back. Nope. All right. Is there public base? I can't remember that. I think there's one gambler in the shipwright cantina, so we'll see if that works over there. All right, we'll reload the interface, see if that works. We'll go through all of our debugging thought process here. Nope. Let's try the interface editor. Make sure I haven't... Yeah, it should be showing up right there. That's our temporary activity bar. All right. Let's go ahead and get extreme here. So what else are we going to work on? Nothing really. All right. Now that we're in the cantina, it should log our character all the way back out. I don't think the other one is considered a sanctuary. And let's reload this guy. That way we know that the other character's been unloaded from the world.
Nico hit
My
the
pleasure to
jackpot.
serve.
And then we'll jump back in and see if any of that made a difference. Oh, I bet you. I have another idea. This doesn't work. We'll see. We'll wait and see if this fixes it. If not, I know what it could be. So to do those missions, you have to have Faye as your companion. And I wonder if I've gotten my companion switched out or my companion didn't load. I'd have to go back and look at the video. Yeah, M1 is our companion. I'm not sure when that got switched, because I've been running Faye on all of my characters for that very reason. So
Moving out.
there we go. Oh, we just missed that one. So user error, not game error. It's easy to get frustrated, especially since we just came off of the, getting hosed in PvP. 13 minutes. All right. Now we can arrest that person. That gets us a 3. And down to the Gilded Descent we go. Now that we've figured out our user error, that's what we're looking for. Get that one arrested. That one's innocent. So I think they have counting chips, placing bets, and acting suspicious are kind of the 3 random things. So we got counting chips on both of those. We'll see if it runs a pattern here. They both clapped after they counted their chips, so they must be doing well. What are you going to do next, my little friend? Ooh, you're placing your bet. So you counted your chips and then you placed your bet. What about you? Are you going to do the same? You clapped after you placed a bet as well. No. You counted your chips and then got suspicious. That's a little weird. So it definitely doesn't follow, at least off of that small sample size, a pattern. Because they did stuff in different orders. So I would guess it's probably just randomized. Oh, they're placing more bets, so they must have had a lot of chips that they counted. Now, one of 2 things are going to happen. He's going to be really, really slow, and then these guys will respawn while we're waiting for him. If we knock this one out, we'll jump back to the other shipwright cantina, and we will see if that guy's respawned. Could also, if you wanted to, switch instances as well. We will see. We'll see if these guys come back in the time it takes us to get this guy. Maybe he's just a completely legitimate gambler. What do you think? I don't think that exists in this game. Oh. So this is where, as a player, we tend to assume random means an equal distribution of options, right? And while over a long data set, that's probably where things are going to land, it's not truly how random works. Random is exactly that. It's random. So, you know, if we have 3 options here, you could get the same option 100 times in a row. It's probably not going to happen, but it could. What a lot of players think random means is, well, I've gotten 5 of this option and 5 of this option, but this one's only done once, so it's, I'm an air quote, due to happen. And it doesn't really work that way. Now, that being said, as a developer, what you will see sometimes is developers build in systems to meet that expectation. So we'll take a random system that's supposed to be random, but we will track, okay, you know, these are the 5 options that need to happen. If one option hasn't happened in a while, we might up the percentage chances of that option happening so that from the player's perspective, it feels evenly distributed. So actual randomness now is oftentimes a pseudo randomness, and it's probably a good idea to do that, because managing player expectation is a big part of game design and game development. If your player perceives something as bad, it kind of is, you know, even if it's not technically true. So for instance, you know, when I thought I had a bug in my interface, even though I was wrong, my perception was the game is broken. And if I wouldn't have figured it out, I would have left with that perception. And so it's just one of those things. So for instance, in this case, like if I clicked on a gambler, I might implement something where a pop-up happens, a message up here that says, you know, something along the lines of, you cannot monitor gamblers without, you know, phalanx, you know, accompanying you or something like that. Basically to try to steer the player back towards the correct action, to alleviate some of that frustration. But again, it was completely my mistake, so it's not necessarily their job to correct for my poor playing. But downside of this one is there's only one guy in here, which means we can't monitor more than one. If we don't get him in a second, we'll probably pop back to the other one. But we kind of cleared all 3 out really close to each other, so it's going to be a little while before that one respawns. There's what we're looking for. We don't even have to wait for the animation. It triggers immediately. Alright, let's see if any of these guys are back. Oop, I see one. That's all we need. Alright, we'll get this guy. Then we'll probably go set up on, I think I'm going to go to Tatooine for that. And then hopefully at about that time, yeah, we got 5 minutes left before we can queue up again. And crossing our fingers, hope that the server connection holds. So there you can see the advantage of having 3 here. Alright, so what we're going to do is be smarter this time. Let's grab Tatooine. Hey, we got 1 heroic done already. We're awesome. That's Nar Shaddaa used to have that bug where I think it gave you like 3 out of the 5 instantly. So you only had to do like two heroics in Nar Shaddaa. They finally fixed it, but it took a long time. And I don't think it was for every character. I think there was something you could do that would break it, or I can't remember. Okay, so you notice it put us out here. I'm going to go ahead and just keep that one, just in case we need to do something. But the the area we're looking for is kind of up here. So on the north side of this mountain range. So we're going to travel out here to the outpost. And we're looking for the corrupted area. So different planets, not every planet has this, but different planets have them. And at least I think that's what we're supposed to do. Excavate artifacts. So we'll kind of head northeast here. So we want to kind of come up, I think it's right in that little pocket probably. So we have to kind of skirt around the west side of the mountain range there. And that should get us there. That is some bad Jawa Sandcrawler mojo. I think it's like a Christ ship. I don't know if it hit the Sandcrawlers. Can't remember the backstory of this area. I think you do a mission here. I don't know if it's planetary, but this is like 1, 2, 3. 3 Christ Sandcrawlers, so. Now you don't want to go too far out there. That's an exhaustion zone, which means it'll just kill you eventually. I think it's right here. We'll get us what we want. Two minutes left. There we go. Now a couple of things will happen in here. You'll notice we got some champions. We'll get some spawns. Level 29, so they're the same level as us. But what we need is our probe. Nope, that was the wrong thing. We need the seeker droid. And the seeker droid should... Maybe I'm thinking wrong here. Is there anything in the sky? Let's look around. I thought you just went to these corrupted areas. And it just would kick in. Maybe not. Let's do this. We'll leave the area and we'll run in as opposed to speedering in. I don't think that'll make a difference, but... But usually you get a little message. We did like on Rishi, right? It gave us that message. Your seeker droids find something in the area. Or maybe we just didn't look around enough. There should be... I don't think you need a mission. I think you just... dig stuff up in these areas, especially if you're trying to get the armor. We'll look around a little bit and then we'll go PvP and hopefully stay connected. Nope, nothing over here. Let's go ahead and head this direction. Hey, my little repair guy's still here. I try to avoid having to fight that thing. My memory seems to be failing. Well, on the plus side, we can PvP again. So what we'll do... So just go poke ourselves over into this corner here. Because I don't think there's a spawn over here. Do one more kind of look around, but... Alright. Let's queue back up. Apologize for our failings as a teammate. That's the thing I don't like about it as well, is hopefully that team I was on won. But we put them in a bad situation because they're now down a person, so it's 7v8. I suppose we could try a different planet, but I thought it said... Let's see, what do we got? Seeking artifacts. Uncover artifacts and other lost treasures with your seeker droid across Alderaan, Tatooine, Hoth, and Makeb. Requires the start or completion of the following missions. I'm pretty sure those are just the ones, they're the seeker droid missions, and I've done those, so we're fine there. Well, let's see. What else could we... We could try Hoth, I guess. Hoth one's pretty quick to get to. It's right outside of Republic base, so... Alright, let's do that while we're waiting. Head to the... From sand and... brown to snow and white. Two of the planets that oftentimes players complain that they don't like due to the lack of diversity in scenery. Alright, so from my memory, I think it's right there. I think that's the area we're looking for. So we'll do a little quick travel. And let's go ahead and do a little scanning here. Sometimes you'll see like a... Yeah, I don't see anything like a treasure thing in the sky. There's also a droid thing. Not a droid... yeah. There's one... That's crazy. Might be up here. We'll go check that out if this doesn't work. Okay. So across there, I think, is the kind of the corrupted area on Hoth. You can kind of see the stuff about. Got a Dreadseed Wampa. Same result, so I'm missing something. I'm not doing something correctly here. We'll jump up to fleet as well. We'll go check the other area here that I'm thinking of. See if that does anything, but if not, we'll jump up to fleet and see if there's a new mission that I don't have. Alright, don't remember 100%. Oh, there we go. Oh, we'll PvP first, and then we'll see if we can solve this problem. hypergate going on here? Alright. Do we play spoiler? Go attack theirs, or just go with the group? We'll just go with the group.
Hurry! Head for the pylons!
So, we'll see. I don't see anybody rushing there, so we're going to jump right in here. Evidently with a bunch of their people. Holy cow, they sent their whole team here. Probably could have... could have went and grabbed their pylon. Yeah, we got a stealther going to their pylon, so... We'll stay here and try to play spoiler a little bit. If their whole team is in here fighting us, and we can double cap them, we can win. At least I thought I saw one of our guys going to theirs. Yeah, he was, but there was one person there. And it looks like they got him killed. We're not going to get there in time. Well, never mind. So, what they did is they were evidently could hold this one well enough. I'm not sure what they did. Or did we just not... We didn't leave anybody. They either killed our guy or we left nobody to guard. Which can happen sometimes. On the plus side, these can go quick. Because if they just stomp us, then at least the match will end fast.
Get out of the blast radius.
Well, that'll end it faster if they do that to us again.
You're clear. Go. You've captured one pylon.
We're gonna get obliterated in here.
One pylon.
Are they all in the same guild or different guilds? Lightning Masters. Nope. I think they're just way better than us. I think we're just gonna get farmed in this one. Oh well. I think we might have won the first one. It would have been close. I'm not sure. This is going to go down as a loss, most likely. Yeah, we're just going to let them run the orbs. We got melted. Well, not a great start to our PvP day.
You're clear. Go.
Go in here and get ourselves killed again.
That's one pylon.
Yep, melted again. Can't tell. It looks like we've got people trying to take theirs, but and we'll see if we can at least get a medal for running an orb. Get what we can out of the match. I don't know if we get it. Oh, we neutraled their pylon. Not sure if we can take it from them, but
Your opponents have one pylon.
yeah, we didn't get there in time. Is 600 enough to end it? I don't remember.
You're synced. Get out of the blast radius.
Are they gonna make us go another round? Probably. Nope. Cool.
Has opened your portal.
Yeah, we're not even gonna look at our stats for that one. That was disastrous, disappointing. Okay, so the other system that does exist, if we can figure out how to get it to work, is there's like treasure areas. There's one. See right there? I wonder if that's what we have to go dig up. Don't remember. We'll head that direction and find out. And hope we don't get knocked off our speeder. When they explode like that, it always makes me nervous. The explosions are sometimes will knock you off your mount. Alright, do I see anything else? Nope. Alright, head towards that rock. Although might be something different. I can't remember. On one of these maps, there's like a crashed ship. Yeah, so I think this is for something different. So it's not what I was looking for. But that kind of symbol is, right? This symbol is showing us something. So, let's see. Is it up here? I don't think it's in this area, but we'll just slowly work our way across the map here. Or we might just give up on this one. Maybe out there. Alright, let's see what we got. That's that tauntaun nest we were just looking at, so that's not anything new. Alright, let's head east. East into the next map. See if we find anything. Yeah, I don't think it's in this area. At least the thing I'm thinking of. No, let's go ahead and might be here. Let's jump to the next outpost. All right, there's something. What's that say? Data indicates something of value may be buried here. Alright, so that'll at least let us use our droid. Let's go see if we can find out what that is. That might be the Christ ship site that I'm thinking of. Maybe it's right in this area. There we go. So our seeker droid detects something in this area. So it's at least usable now. So let's start this process and see if it even does this thing. Alright. So this one's secret droids are kind of a pain in the butt, but let's see if it gives us. Alright, so it basically says nothing close enough, so we're just gonna head over a little farther. What we're looking to do is we just want to get within range of an item. Once we get that, it'll start to give us directional information on where it might be. So we'll wait for a little circle to pop up. Okay. So it is somewhere in this general direction. Now you notice the accuracy is only like 180 degrees. We might, if this goes really slow, we might grab some. I've got some boosts, I think, somewhere tucked away that narrows it down a little bit more. Also makes it quicker to scan, I think. Here's a couple of them. I usually don't use them. Usually you can kind of triangulate in on. Alright, so we knew when we were down here, it was somewhere in this sphere. This one told us it's somewhere here. So if we kind of do the overlap between those two, we'll kind of go to a center spot here. Alright, so from down there it was this direction. From down there it was this direction. So it kind of gives us a cone in this space. Alright, and let's go ahead and get our companion back in case we have to fight. Alright, so now we're just going to slowly start working in whatever direction, and I must have picked the center point of whatever direction it tells us the artifact is in. And then much like on Rishi, we're just waiting for it to turn green for us. So. Alright, let's get one more scan in. I don't think this will go away while we're logged out. We might have to start over. Be nice if it turned green. Nope. Maybe we can get 2 scans in. Yeah, I think we're honing in pretty close on this one. Because like we were up here and it was this way, we were down here, it was this way. So it's kind of in this general area. There it is. Now I think that exhausts this area. We did get credit for it, so that's cool. Now we might get lucky in... Because we're leaving and coming back, I wonder if we'll get to do that again or if we'll have to leave the planet and go to a different planet. Void Star. One of the longer ones, depending on how the fight goes. We are on defense first, looks like. So on this one, you got attackers that spawn here. They try to set a bomb on these doors. You just have to interrupt them with combat. Once they do those, they try to extend these bridges, set bombs on these doors, lower the shields here, set bombs on these doors, and then get to the core. That's kind of the idea. That's what the attackers are trying to do. The defenders are trying to stop them. And then once that round is over, you switch sides and do the other. So if we're defenders for the first here, we'll turn into the attackers for the second. And whoever can do it faster wins. That is Void Star. So fighting at the doors. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they are coming here. If we don't get some help, this is going to be bad. So fighting at the doors is kind of key. So that guy's probably was trying to do the door. Jeez, we are melting. Hey, we got a healer. Nice. I was near death there. Popped every cooldown I had. And we're about to die again. No, John's doing great there. I'm getting low, but he brings me back. Okay. So now what we're going to try to do is we'll get back out there as soon as we can. And hope they don't plant the bomb while they're killing us. So we'll get around the corner. First thing we do is check to make sure there's nobody at the door setting the bomb. Because again, just a normal shot will interrupt them. You know, you don't have to. You just have to do damage. So see that guy's going to the door to set the bomb. Okay, so feels like things are about to change. So notice that the numbers have gone down here. There's not as many of them here as there once was. They're gonna go try to set the bomb. So that means they're probably pushing a little bit on the other side. And I think we're about to eat it here.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
And they got it on, not on our side, they got it on the other side. Alright, so you saw somebody over there trying to extend the bridge extension. Because once we die, we respawn back on the other side of the bridge. Which means, well, not inevitable, but if they die, they respawn up there. And if we die, we go on the other side of the bridge, so. Like, eventually they should be able to take this. We'll delay it as long as we can. And there we go. So now we can't get back to them. We're out of the fight. This hasn't been a bad defense. If we can keep them from setting this bomb that's about to happen, we have a shot. Like, that would have been a quick cap there if we wouldn't have caught that guy. Probably shouldn't have bothered with that, yeah. Alright, let's just see if we can delay them. Can't see the other side. Yeah, we got guys over there. So much carnage. So it's kind of a Zerg deal. Now they respawn over there, so they have to run in. So the defenders have a bit of an advantage here, if you can keep them off of the doors. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We can hold them off for 40 seconds, then it's just who makes it farther. So if neither team gets to the end, Actually, if we can hold them here, what will happen is as long as we get the bomb on the second door, we would actually win. Now, that being said, I honestly don't think we're going to do it. I don't think we're killing them fast enough. It doesn't feel like it anyway. It feels like we're zerging in and they're staying alive, which means if we can't kill them, they'll just be able to hold the doors with defense. So we'll see. But we held them just one bomb. That's not too bad. I'll hope for the best. My sad prediction is we're going to get stalled here. Unless something crazy happens or they get too aggressive. I have a feeling it doesn't feel like we were killing them fast enough to be able to take a door. But I might be wrong. I hope I am. Hopefully we just roll over top of them. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 came over here. Yeah, absolutely. I'll fight you out here. Let's see if they... Yeah, it looks like they're playing defensive, which is what you would want to do. Go see what's going on this side. There's one. So there was the respawn, or the guy's coming from the other side. So if they were smart, somebody did a call out and been like, hey, we need help over here. There's 2. That was a mistake. Yeah, reinforcements are inbound. But I think there's only 3 of us over here. If 3 of us are keeping 1, 2, 3, 4 of their guys busy, that means the other side should have an advantage. At least that's the hope. Oh, his health was looking low, but he recovered. Alright, we need to recharge some resource here. He's guarded, it looks like. Hey, they've come out to fight with me. Hey, John Winger's back. Alright, well, we got a push going here. What we'll try to do is help kill these guys, but then we'll engage anybody that comes around the corner here. Like that guy's doing. Oh, they respawned and came in. Alright, they got a healer back here. So let's see if we can take him out. Yeah. Healer's guarded, which which is a good move. Hey, we got a bomb. Didn't actually expect it, to be honest. I think a little faster. Yeah, I'll stay here. If you guys will stay here and fight with me, I'll stay here. Oh, we already got it on the other side. Nice. That's quick.
Alert. Unauthorized
Nice.
detected.
So what was happening there is partially, not the only thing, but they were fighting with me to keep from the bridge, but our team had already made it across to the other side.
Forces have secured the data core.
Hey, I got an achievement. What's that?
Your team prevails. Execution perfect. Teamwork exemplary. Void Star scenario complete.
Let's see. How did I rank up? I'm always usually mid-tier. That's about what I expect. They got a lot more kills than we did. But, yeah, pretty even on objectives, honestly. We made it to level 2. That's nice. We got 58 points so far this week. We'll get big scores, hopefully, when we knock these things out. That's 300 there, so. Alright, that one went better than I expected. I'm happy to be wrong in that particular case. Sometimes that happens on Void Star. Like this wave will get going through. Like, we were fighting at the first bomb door. And so I got killed. So then we had to get through. And the other side had already flowed through. And then at that point, oh, cool, we can still scan. They got the bridge right away. And once they got that bridge right away, then at that point, they were already running across the bridge where half of the enemy team was still back on our side with no bridge. So they had to run all the way across the map to try to get there. And that allowed them to get to the second bomb. Does that look like a good spot? Sure. So I'm actually shocked. I think the damage output and healing of the other team was probably better than ours, but nothing. Why didn't anybody tell me that was a bad spot? So what we're doing now is we're just trying to find another area that has something. Even a failure, as long as we get that green kind of circle, will give us at least some direction. There we go. So we'll just systematically hone in on this one. And then I might pop out, see if I can find any of my GSI buffs to show you what the easier version looks like. Alright, so we had one there, this one here. So basically anything from this side is no longer valid. So we've got a 180 from there, and then, so it could be anywhere kind of in this area. So we'll head back this way. and get ourselves hopefully a third point that will give us a bit of a triangulation. Like if it pokes back this way, then we'll know it's over here. If it's still this direction or this direction, yep. So it's still down this way some. So we had the 180 here. So it kind of eliminated that general section up there. So now we're kind of on this hillside. Oh, I think we're actually pretty close. It's going to be close. Come on, give me a direction. Yeah, it's got to be right in this general area. Ball. Arguably not the one I'm all that good at. My class, I don't think, has a lot of the abilities that help this one.
One ball, slippery as a grease cut. Grab the ball, throw the ball. Get the ball over the opposing team's line any way you can, and your team gets a point.
Alright, let's see.
Calling and cheating are all encouraged.
Earn at least 8 medals.
Kick the ball.
Matches played. Matches won. Okay.
Bandit's atmosphere may rent a suitable respiratory apparatus at any ticketing kiosk.
This is probably the map I'm least familiar with. I think it's one of the newer ones.
Let's play hot ball. Frog Dogs, grab the ball. Run, Frog Dogs.
Well, we got a guy running out there in the lead. You can do it. Go score. Oh, if we've got a couple of people that are actually playing together, that'll be so nice. I've never been on a team where like people will play, I'll jump down here, you jump up there, I'll throw it to you, and then we'll score. Alright, well, we killed their guy. They killed our guy. We killed their guy. So we have the ball again. A lot of their guys are back here. That wasn't good. So he knows he dropped down there, right? So what he's looking for now is a guy to be up there on the ledge that he can throw it to. So we're mostly going to try to play defense here. Let's get ourselves healed up here. That guy just going to let us heal? That was nice of him to just kind of run by. Alright, we're pushing forward. They seem to have some defenders in...
Frog Dog pass incomplete. Rotworm ball.
Oh, no, they've got the ball. Man, when you're the ball handler, though, if you have that ball, you're instantly targeted, right? Why did you throw it to me?
Nice pass.
Alright, well, let's see if anybody is up on the ledge to help us. Yep, we're stunned. Like I said, once you're the ball handler, it's open season. So I've been stunned, so I stun broke, stunned again, and then was out of cooldowns. I was hoping to find somebody up on the ledge there to be able to throw it to. Alright, they're making some progress there, though.
Pass is good for a game.
Alright, well, we knocked them off. So hopefully it slows their progress a little bit. Although I think they threw it back up there.
Let's throw. Rockworms are losing it, folks. Frog dogs, grab the ball. Run, frog dogs.
Well, if anybody can't score, at the end of the match, the key will be whoever has the ball. There's somebody complaining that they hate PvP.
Frog dog pass connects. Big game.
I would argue then don't queue for PvP is a solution to hating PvP.
Perhaps the worst throw in Frog Dog team history. Really, really terrible. Frog Dogs have the ball, but for how long?
Alright, let's see if we can get smart about this. Yep, there's a good throw.
Connects. Big game.
Hang on to that, hang on to that.
Fantastic score. Give those Frog Dogs a point.
There we go, nice job. So he did what I was going to try to do. Is he came up here and got the pass thrown to him, right?
Frog Dog throws to Frog Dog. Nice pass. Neutral ball. Let's go, Berserk. Frog Dog pass connects. Big game. Neutral ball. Let's go, Berserk.
Now we're playing like a team.
Rockworm ball. Let's see if they can keep it.
Don't think I'm going to live through this one. Ah, maybe.
Frog Dog just pulled the ball handler apart.
there.
That's all right. We scored.
By purchasing collectible memorabilia
My buddy there scored 1, and I scored 2. Scoring 3 in the last 2 minutes for them is going to be tough. So, although I mean, we scored quickly. So it's not like they can't, but
Time's almost up. Somebody kill someone. Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
oh, we should probably play defense. I was going to try to run back up to where we were earlier, but
Awkward pass is good for a gain. Awkward ball handler is down. Frog dog pass goes nowhere fast. Frog dogs grab the ball. Run, frog dogs!
not sure why. I think he pulled me down here, or knocked me off, one or the other, and then jumped down here to fight me.
Frog dog pass connects. Big big.
App didn't kill him in time. Well, that was probably one of our better matches, to be honest.
Dorada the Benevolent has named you as today's champion.
So, yeah, we got, since we scored twice, we got attacker point, score the hut ball. I think it gave us a lot. We did okay on damage. They had a couple good damage dealers there. We had a killer healer. That always helps. We took a lot of damage. Got a lot of kills. A lot of kills, a lot of objectives. I'm going to argue that we helped our team on that one. Yeah, it was good. Feels good to actually get a win that you feel like you contributed to. Wins also help for our weekly. They help for the daily. There's a seasons thing that hits. There's a galactic seasons thing that triggered all kinds of stuff. Let's get ourselves back into the queue. But if you look, it would have... so we got that one for unranked war zones. We got 8 medals. We triggered that one. We got a war match. We got a win. So triggered all of those as well. All right. Lost our companion. We'll get Faye back out. And we're thinking we're close. Because we were down here and it set us up here. We were up here, it said it was down here. So we're just going to, about one circle, half circle width. So one radius. We'll just kind of go in whatever direction it tells us by one radius. All right, so we will try. So I just put the edge of the circle on me, so I'm one radius away. And then we'll just move to the next scanning spot. And we'll just inch our way into it. There it is. Found it. All right, so that gives us our second one of those as well. All right, now I'm going to guess if we just scan here, we should get now a big red circle that says, nope, nothing there. That would have been crazy if it found something, but yep, nothing. Right, what have we gotten so far? We got a Dreadseed armor, which I have a full set of that, so not needed, but cool. And then we got a toolkit. What was that? I don't see it. Oh, that's a reputation item, which is for us just vendor trash, since we're already maxed out on reputation for GSI. All right. Ooh, I'm sure that they would hide something right next to this speeder. There's no proof to that, but it does give us a landmark to work from, which is kind of nice. The wolf. Yep, nothing in this area. Alright. Let's head. We kind of started that way, so let's keep heading and kind of... Can we keep going southeast? How far can we get before we get out of the area? Alright, we'll try one scan down here. And then we'll pop into PvP. Yep, nothing down here. Yeah, it looks like the bitrate dropped a little bit on the stream. Not too bad. It's about 75% of what it's supposed to be right now.
You have been divided into two teams. Laser Squad and Striker Squad will face off.
7 to 12 there.
Cannon facility.
And I think we knocked out the daily already. So.
You are on, Blazer Squad.
Oh, good.
3 air defense artillery turrets on the ground. Slice each turret.
Yeah, I need to move that down.
To take the weapon. Use the turrets to neutralize the enemy dropship. Destroy their vessel, and you win the simulation.
Nope. 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 Hey, I'm not sure I can get to it.
The deployment vehicles are ready.
All right, here we go.
Simulation engaged.
So yeah, I need to find that and just slide it down a little bit. Since I put this new toolbar up here, I'm still kind of tweaking on my interface a little bit. All right, we'll go to the death match in the middle. There's no way they're going to let me do that, but gotta try. Did I come here by myself? I believe I did. Alright, well, team, I will hold on as long as I can. Well, at least there's somebody else here with me. Okay, so what is our strategy? We swarmed that one, so we should take that one. We're delaying that one. If he can hold on, we might be able to delay this one. Nope. They must have got him stunned. It sucks when you're solo on a node. You're kind of stuck because you get stunned and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just watching at that point. You watch them cap it. I don't know why the person didn't heal themselves.
Gun battery firing. Advantage to you, Blazer Squad. Blazer Squad, you're taking fire.
I know. Sorry, Commander. Alright, so now what they should do is they'll leave a defender at theirs. We've got one guy over there testing the defenses. Let's see what happens to him. He stunned him and is trying to cap it. If he can double stun. It looks like they've got 2. Now they've got 3. So they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I see a stealther back there. I'm gonna stay and fight out here like I'm stupid. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you've tricked me into fighting over here. Please come and attack me. And now our stealther, if he's quick, yeah, I was hoping that our stealther could slide in behind where I was at. So I tried to pull them away from the node. So if they weren't paying attention, then he could stealth in behind and cap it. We might not have held it, but... Alright, we'll just go into the middle of the fight now. Was kind of cowardly. Shot the poor guy from behind the wall. Yeah, I think we're getting farmed now. I honestly kind of don't know what to do now. I mean, we could... just go farm some defensive metals. Yeah, we'll come over here. There's nobody here, so we can at least make the case that we went back to protect. And we'll make a look for stealthers here. We're at 4. I don't think we can get 4 defensive medals, though. Got us to 5. I think we have to get to 8 for the... weekly thing.
Your ship has sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, I can't see our score, so I've got to get that moved as well. I thought I had moved them all down far enough, but...
Unbeatable.
I think he's doing the same thing I am now. Just trying to get some objective medals. Alright, well while we're here, let's see, can I... Arena... Oh, we need to go over to... Let's go to PvP. Warzone. Okay, there we go. Let's get this one slid down to the other ones. Not sure how I missed that one. And then we'll take this. Put it back. Yeah, it's a little better. That gets in the way a little, but I don't think it's going to matter much. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get far enough to be able to get to our 8 medals. Got to 6. Yeah, there's a 30,000 heal medal, I think, but I'm not sure if it counts if I'm fully healed up. So. Or I might have already got it.
Ship damage critical, but don't give up. Retake those enemy weapons.
So I'm fighting that guy out there, but keeping my eye over here. As long as they stay within range. Can we kill him before time runs out? We can. But not enough for another medal. Oh, we got 7, so what was that one? Silver medal for 5,000. So there must be a gold, but I don't think we're going to get enough to get that. Almost made it, though.
Lost, Blazer Squad. Thankfully, this is just an exercise.
Oh, thankfully.
Simulation complete.
Yeah, they stomped us pretty good there. I didn't fight enough to get a lot of damage. Decent healing, but that's not a good sign. If I'm a good healer, we're not doing well. Yeah, they tore us up pretty good on that one. Because I'm not a healer. I have heals just because Commando can be a healer. Combat Medic can be a healer. So I have kind of the low-level heals, and some of my defensives heal me. So I can get some heal stats in PvP. But if that's our top healing or top couple healing, then we're not doing what we should be doing. Or we just didn't have a healer, one or the other. Although, I don't think the other team had a lot of healing either, so... Alright, let's jump down this way a little farther. Eventually we're going to get out of range, and this is going to gray out, but... Where are we at? Farther away than I thought. I would have thought it would have been just kind of in this area, so... See what this gives us. Nothing. Alright, so what do we need? Warzone matches played. Okay, we're 8 of 12 there. Then those two are arenas, which we'll consider doing. We want to make sure we get the season objectives for PvP done first, which are in this interface. Let's see, up here, objectives, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to do at least 2 more and get our 8 medals. We need at least 4 more for that, so we should hit that, and hopefully in 4 we can get a win. Alright, let's try up this hill. It looks promising. Like if I was going to bury an artifact, I'd put it right up here. In the ice, not in the snow. That wouldn't make any sense, honestly. Q's popping pretty good, though. As long as we can stay connected and not have to do another 20-minute timeout because we got in trouble and had to go sit in the corner. Awesome. Alright, so we've got something down the ice hill. Maybe it is on the ice. Well, this one didn't go well for us last time we tried it, so hopefully we'll do better this time. Dr. Jones. Assuming Raiders of the Lost Ark reference. Or Indiana Jones reference. Maybe not, though.
This training exercise simulates the ancient ruins of the planet Selene. Your objective is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system, which is charged by 2 energy pylons nearby. But be careful. Every time the pylons are activated and synchronized, they fire off a powerful explosive discharge.
Alright, do we go with the stealthy and try to take theirs? Do we go to the center, collect orbs? Do we rush with our team? Decisions. Let's go with the stealthy. Dr. Jones. Oh, got a whole team coming with us now.
Get to the pylons.
Ouch. We attracted some attention. A lot of attention. Whew.
One secured, 1 pylon left.
That was nasty. Actually, we should probably head back there and see if we can keep them from... Like, if we wave rush into here and can keep them from capping, that can be a good thing. Jeez. Yeah, that was... I think they had most of their team there. I should hit the replay button. I gotta remember to do that. Well, looks like the fight's gonna be in here now. Oh, it kept me in combat? That sucks. Well, we're definitely not meddling well in this one. Alright, next round I think we'll grab an orb, see if we can get some medals there. Hopefully get us some damage medals here. We'll pop some heals, see if we can get a heal medal or 2. Jeez, look at that. Look at my debuffs. Whew. Get to there, get there, get there, get there. Okay, cool. Try to get there before the... Oh, geez, we've had at least 2 people leave. Which definitely doesn't help.
That's one pylon.
See if they come over here and attack me to try to stop me from getting my orb. Yeah, thanks for that. You actually hurt yourself just as bad because you put us both in combat. But I can see what you were trying to do. Holy cow, look, our entire team is dead. Alright, well, that got us to 3. This is just going to go down as a match. We dropped a 39,000 heal on ourselves, so I think that's good for a medal. I think there's a 30,000 heal medal. Hey, Dr. Jones is here. And up to 5. I guess in the next round we can go into defender mode and see if we can get some defense medals. Alright, we'll go cap the pylon next. And then we'll stay in defense mode. They don't seem to be trying to take ours. I think they're just pseudo farming us for kills. So you want to make sure that gets passed, otherwise you'll drop down here and die. Yep, this is stealther here. See how I got stunned, but nobody was around? There he is. Alright, that got us to 7. There's 8. Okay. Let's go see if we can help our team, but you can see by the score. So what's happening here is they're just kill farming us. So every kill they get score for. And they might be running some orbs as well. But I think they're just mostly just blowing us up. Who is this guy? Orvath. I'm gonna guess healer. And probably is gonna have some decent stats. They seem to be staying alive. On the plus side, that'll end it. I don't think we were going to come back anyway. Yep, they hammered us there. I was our top DPS, so they hammered us there. There's that Orvath. We had a Dr. Jones is doing what he could, so. But again, they hammered us in healing. I took more damage than anybody, and I'm gonna guess. Yep. So there's where their score came from. They farmed us pretty good, but we got our 8 medals. As long as you can take something away from each match, I guess it's not a complete loss. I'm guessing our overall total win-loss record is not the best. Alright, Faye, come back. Where are you? Need to figure out. Let's try Senya. If I click there. Nope, too far down. How about Lana Koth? Still too far down. HK? Oh, HK's close. Okay, HK, Kaleo. There we go. Got to find the spot that gets you to your companion you're looking for. All right. So we're just working our way down the ice sheet, I think. So we'll go a little ways. See what we get there. Still down the hill. Go a little farther. Down the hill we go. Okay, so we've kind of honed in that it's in this general area because we've gone too far. So now we'll start a little bit less movement. All right, so now we're going to start doing we'll go about 1 radius at a time now. And same thing, go about 1 radius. I think we're close. Can we get to it before the PvP queue pops? If not, we'll jump in and then I'll pull out the... Yeah, we'll do just for show. I'll see if I have any of the boosts. And we'll try one of those out just so we can see the difference.
Across the galaxy, it's time for
Hot ball. All right, what are we at?
I'm your host.
Need one more medal match, 3 more total matches, 1 more win.
Selected by random draw, the Frog Dogs and the Rotworms. 1 ball. Grab it, pass it, or run it. Grappling blasters can be used to climb
I can't
the
open that.
floor.
Let's check our win-loss
Toxic
total.
sludge pipes can be used to die painfully. Just get the ball over the enemy team's goal line any way you can to score a point. Murder? Encourage. Cheating? Of course. Cannibalism? You can be the first. Just be sure to honor our host, Garada the Hut, and never kick the ball.
There's another version of that where he talks about huts not having feet. So it's like an insult. Alright, so this one's very vertical compared to the other one. So we'll try to get ourselves down to the bottom quickly here.
Rockworms have the ball.
Okay, that was lag or something because he teleported and I almost died. So I might have lagged out there a little bit. So we're going to try to be a little strategic here in that if I can keep these 2 guys down here fighting me, hopefully my team can kill the ball carrier.
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dogs.
Alright. Hey, we're frog dogs. We did kill the ball carrier. Nice. So sometimes being a diversion, you know, if I got 3 people that are trying to kill me, that's 3 people that aren't killing our ball guy. Right. Oh, that looked like a bad pass.
Was that supposed to be a pass?
Yep.
Get it together, Rotworms. The Frog Dogs have the ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it here. I don't think I could have taken the one guy. The second guy was gonna do me in. Alright, let's go see if we can kill ball carriers.
Rotworm pass is all clear.
I'm rooted. Come on, there we go. That's gonna be a score. I don't think we can stop him. Yep.
Scoring play by the Rotworms.
Alright. Guess we'll go into fight mode.
Rotworm takes the ball.
I feel like I'm being farmed again.
Rotworm pass is all clear. Scoring play by the Rotworms.
Yep, they're rolling now.
Here's the ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
We'll get what we can out of this match. I don't even think we're gonna medal though. Oh, that one didn't hit 30.
Have the ball. Flawless Rotworm pass. Rotworm pass is all clear. Hot dog interception. Rotworms are gonna be out for blood.
Good job, buddy. There we go. See if I can get these guys off of you. But... Yeah, he's gonna get hammered. I think it's just turned into a melee now.
Bloodworms are hungry for the win. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Whee! Here we go again. A grand total of 3 medals.
One point for the Frog Dog.
Hey, we scored.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Gotta say, good job for whoever's still trying.
Bloodworm pass is all clear. Frogworms intercept the ball. Will the Frog Dogs make them pay for it? Bloodworm pass is all clear.
Yeah, they had a guy waiting up there. Nice play.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Yeah, we picked up a 4th medal at some point. Not sure for what.
That's supposed to be a pass. Get it together, Rudworms. Frog Dogs take the ball. Beautiful pass by the Frog Dog. There goes a Frog Dog. Messy. 1 point for the Frog Dog. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first? The Frog Dogs have the ball.
I'm actually surprised we scored a couple times. Ah, I can't get to that guy. Jeez.
Frog Dog pass connects. Nice play.
Crispy Bacon Matters of the Bacon Empire Guild.
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dog.
Mad respect for
1 point for the Frog Dog.
for bacon.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
I'm gonna guess that they may have gotten a little overconfident because they were wiping the floor with us earlier.
Beautiful pass by the frog dog. Rockworms intercept the ball.
That's not good.
Make them pay for it. That's all for now, folks. If you're watching from home, be sure
Yeah,
to
get the
stay
30,
tuned
30,
for
60.
Galactic Science
Yeah, we didn't
with special host
do anything in that match.
Bye-bye.
Okay damage, but we ate a lot of damage. It was a little more even than I thought it would be, but never felt like we had a good push in that one. There were a couple of hero people there towards the end that were definitely helping us out, but alright, queue back up. Ooh, yeah, we're 6 wins, 10 losses. What else is in there? Battle record. I think that's just for that'll just be for this season. More kills than deaths, but that I would guess would be expected. And then that should take us to here. Yeah. Alright, and then we need 1 medal, 2 matches, and 1 win. Alright, what did we decide on? Was it Kaleo? Yeah, I think it was Kaleo. No, I don't want you. Thank you. Oh, wait. I said I was going to do this. Let's do cargo hold here. Oh, nope. It's a timed buff, so I don't want to take it right before we go into a Warzone match. Yay, more hut ball. At least this is a different map. Hey, Crispy Bacon's on our side this time. Maybe Crispy Bacon was the reason they won. Alright, what do we still need for the weekly? 2 more. So 1 win or 2 more matches. And we still need 2 more matches. We've only done 6. So.
Sentient beings, the celebrated Gerada the Hutt commends your choice in entertainment. Over to you, Baron Deathmark.
Listen up.
Listen up.
Are the rules of hot ball.
Okay, Baron.
2 teams.
1 ball. Slippery as a greased hut.
1 ball. Slippery as a greased hut. Grab the ball. Throw the ball. Get the ball over the opposing
But do not
team's
kick the
line
ball.
any way you can, and your team gets a point. Weapons.
Oh, I got ahead of it.
Cheating are all encouraged. But do not kick
The ball. Huts don't have feet. Show our sponsor Gerada the respect he deserves. I'm not liking the fact there's only 6 of us. 7. But you gotta run all the way up the ramp.
Let's play hot ball.
I don't have confidence in this one. Hey, we did get to our 8.
Hotworm ball. Let's see if they can keep it.
Yeah, they're already, look at that. Look at the movement. Yeah, guys going up the flanks. Alright, well, we'll see if we can hold them down in this general area and maybe help our team.
Hotworm's pass. Success! That's how it's done. Hotworm scored!
Yeah, that was pretty efficient. They might have a stealther back here, so what sometimes teams will do is somebody will stealth back here until they get close, and then they run up and throw the ball to them. That was, I made a mistake there. That was the lum score. So by standing close to the edge there, a class that has a leap, he was able to leap up to me. Man. That's gonna look bad. It's gonna look like I dropped. Well, that might be the end of PvP for today. Alright, well, let's play around with... we got one more artifact to dig up, but that's gonna give me another 20-minute timeout. It almost feels like it's, I don't know, load driven, connectivity driven. We streamed on a Tuesday for 9 hours. Didn't get one of those to happen. And so far today, in less than 4, we've gotten 2. But now I'm in PvP jail. Because I'm a horrible deserter. I wish it would, like, at least give you the option of, like, hey, do you want back in? Because I would happily go back into my team and try to help them out. Okay, well, let's do this then. For learning, we'll go ahead and see if I have any of those boosts still tucked away in here. Don't remember if I do or not. So, well, I pulled the wrong one, so we'll check to see if there's any in here, but I don't think there are. Nope. Those are boosts, but not the right kind. It's just gear, more gear, more gear. Okay, so let's get this one. No, this one. Get our other cargo hold. Because if I have any, it would be on this character, so... Got lots of fireworks. I need to go get my 3rd anniversary fireworks. Or 11th anniversary fireworks. Whatever they're giving out this year. Alright. Don't see anything there. Gear. More gear. More gear. Alright, let's look a little closer. So that's all gear stuff. Gear. Crystals. I might not have any. Because I could see... Because I never use them. I could see that, like, in an inventory purge that I went through and potentially deleted them all. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Check the legacy one more time. But I definitely would have purged it out of here, I think. That's all companion gifts. Those are all XP boosts. It would probably be in this tab if I had any. Oops, some more fireworks. Yep. Okay, so, well, what they would do if you had any. Rat ghoul vaccines. So I think one of them speeds up the droid. And then what the other one does, it's actually relatively useful, is when you go to do your scan, instead of it being the 180 degree arc, it's a 90 degree arc. So it gives you a little bit better direction on where it's at, which makes a difference. Not a huge difference, but it can help. So when we look at this circle, well, now it's gone. Ugh. We have lost our item that was here before we got kicked out of PvP. I wonder, I don't know if these are global or the fact that we got disconnected, did it reset it for us? I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if we can hone in on another one here. Okay. So instead of this being 180, it would be 90. So it'd give you an arc, you know, in whichever direction that was closer. So, all right, we are back in business. So I think we can probably finish the Warzone stuff. We need 2 more. And after we get out of trouble, hopefully we'll be able to get 2 more matches in. And that'll run us up to about 2. So we'll just start to inch our way. Holy cow. Let's see, over here it was one. It's got to be, I would guess, right in this line, because we've had one facing that way, one facing that way. So we'll kind of stay kind of in this general westerly direction. This will probably give us a completely different direction and completely break my theory. Yeah. I think we're close. Feels close. I think that's a trusted, accurate feeling. If it goes back the other way, it's going to be like, really? Now we're still kind of generally heading in this direction. Kind of a west-southwest heading. Still that direction. Can be down to the road here before too long. Who would bury their treasure on the road? Alright, well, we're seem to be kind of wiggling. Like at first we were following this, and then we went down here, and now we're following this again. Again, kind of in this generally west-like westerly direction. Hey, there it is. Alright, so that knocked out the season objective as well. So, what's that put us at? I think 6 to 7? Yeah. So we can theoretically do one more. What do we have? I have to go to both sides to do that one. I think those are both also world bosses. You have to go to both sides to do that one. That one's pretty tough to solo. Defeat champion level Imperial Georgia Church on Alderaan or Corellia. Yeah, I mean, if you have a couple people doing it, that's not too bad. All right, where are we at for currency? 81, so that'll give us 4 more reputation items. How many can we still turn in this week? Yeah, we can still turn in 4. 8, 16, 24, yeah, 32. So we've got enough to cap out this week, which is good. Alright, let's clean up our... Oh, we got another repair toolkit. What is a repair toolkit? Oh, that's that reputation. The worthless thing that we don't need. Alright, what does this give us? That just gives us med packs, tech fragments, not a lot, but sure, we'll take those. Got crafting materials in that one. Store those away. We'll keep that. Like I said, I have a complete set of Dreadseed armor, so... Alright, how long do I have? Still have 10 minutes. Need to find something else to do for 10 minutes. I think we made Conquest. We have not made Conquest. Alright, let's find something to do Conquest-wise then. Let's see. We're gonna make Conquest because as we knock these things out, we'll get plenty. We could go back and do Tatooine Heroics since we got credit for one already. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, set the map back to where it's supposed to be. This may or may not work. Yeah, it's not listed. So we'll go ahead and abandon that. See if it gives us the free one again or not. Like it did before. And then we'll be out of PvP jail. Now, from a PvP jail standpoint, I don't disagree with the system. I think it is a good idea to put something in place that, I don't want to say punish, but punishes players. It's like, I don't like this match, I'm just going to quit and go to another one. I think that's detrimental to everybody who plays. And so I don't disagree with that system. The frustration comes from... Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's a good one. In the situation we're in where it's like, well, this was kind of sucky because it might be our fault. Could be my ISP. I don't know. I know I've had this happen. And again, the constants in my variables are my connection and my ISP. But I've had that happen on multiple computers, multiple accounts, multiple times a day. And not only have I had that happen, and I'm kind of debugging here, trying to figure it out, right? I've had 2 accounts where we were both playing at the same time, and it only happened to one of us. And so I would submit that means... I'm just trying to get out of combat here, which I failed horribly. I would submit that means it's not my connection. Because if it was purely a connection thing, I would think it would happen to both computers, you know, that are playing on the same connection. But that's just a theory. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off with Faye. I'm not sure if we can or not. Alright, Faye, come to me. Ooh, somebody might have come through here before us. We might pull this off. So what you can do here is... I can actually end it here just by clicking on this. We'll wait and see if any of the bad guys come up. But I don't think we're going to get a huge spawn here. Alright, we'll go into our defensive mode. So now we're reflecting damage. Does extra DPS and also keeps us alive. Go ahead and shield up. Yeah, we should be alright. I think we pulled less guys than we normally would. Now, but so I do a couple of things here. If I can kill these guys, I do. There is a bonus we're not going to bother with. Or you can just die and then revive here and then just click on this and the mission's over. So you can actually do this mission with no combat if you want to. So that one's pretty quick. Down the hole's not bad. Pirate Bullies is pretty easy. Probably do Pirate Bullies and maybe the Sarlacc Pit. This one's the same way. If you kill the stuff here on the outside, there is a bonus mission. We're not going to bother with it though. Don't think it gets us anything. You know what? For the science, let's do a little experimentation. So I think this is just going to get us credits because we don't need XP. I guess there's this. You can get game modules, but this probably is not the most efficient way to farm game modules. I haven't done an experiment of like, okay, let's just go to a starter planet, kill low-level stuff for an hour, and see how many modules you can get. Because I've done that in the past just for like kill achievements on different companions. Just go to a low-level planet and farm them out. Alright, what are we at? 9 to 16. I got a companion gift out of that. Oh, I missed those two. Okay. Kill these guys and we'll see what I get for a reward. Okay, let's look through here. We've got complete bonus mission, drive out Twin Suns pirates, 633 conquest points, 26,000 credits. So yeah, nothing really super valuable for where I'm at in the game. And arguably I'd be done with this mission and on to the next if I didn't do that, so. Stuns! It's as bad as PvP. Ha! Faye stunned you back. Take that. Ah, we're only 2 minutes until we're out of jail. This won't be too bad. kill this guy. That'll end this one. Probably should have recharged my resource here before we went into combat, but that's alright. So we'll fight this guy. That'll get us to 3 of 5. Down the hole and long goodbye are both pretty easy. Mining compound's not that hard either. That would be the ones I would normally do. It would be reap the whirlwind, long goodbye, down the hole, pirate bullies, and then the one we've already done, the breaking the code. Let's go down the hole next. The Sarlacc one's nice, and it's just mostly just open world kill things, so we can kill a group and do PvP, kill a group, do PvP if we have to. This one's technically open world as well. It's just a little more confining because you're in a bunker. So on this one we have to kill 12. That's not a bonus. There is a bonus mission which we'll probably do just because it's... You almost have to try not to do it in this one. So you might as well get the free money. Since we have to fight these guys anyway. We'll see if Faye can take that one out. Thank you, Faye. I'll take that one and we'll team up on this one. There's a second game module. So all it is to click on like 4 of these. And again, it's kind of like one of those that, well, you're there anyway. You have to kill these guys anyway. Might as well get the free money. There's one there. There's one there. There's actually 3 in here. If you go over there, there's one as well. But I think that one you might pull a spawn, and we don't want that. And we don't need it. I could probably slip back there and get it, but there's another one where we're going, so we'll get it. Because there's nobody else in here. 22 people on the planet. Turn my chat off. I'll show you the left side of my menu bar system. So this is the other side of the customizable menu bars that I use. So I have some map stuff here. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it there. Then I've got my guild, my friends, just how many people are on the planet. That gets me into the interface editor because I'm still making tweaks. That opens up that opening window that you get. This gets me to my login rewards. This tells me if I have mail. So that's kind of my other bar, companion bar to this one. And then I pull the donation chat blocker up there because I do want to do the best I can to keep the stream relatively family friendly. And since I can't control what other people type, I don't necessarily want that going out. So if you jump up right here, you can skip those spawns down there. You're going to have to do this one. You can skip that one. We've already got our 12, so now we just need that guy to finish this one. Alright, let's rock and roll. We'll drop the dot on him first. I don't know if he has a knockback, but my muscle memory is put myself in this corner, because if he does, I don't want to get knocked into another spawn. So it just keeps me safe. I don't think he does, though. I can't remember. but not a bad fight. There we go, another one down. Alright, let's go ahead and go back in. Apologize profusely to everybody we screwed up. And then we'll head out to the Sarlacc pit. We should also check our planetary kill total. I think we've crossed the first one. How many do we need for the second one? 18. Feels like there's been, yep, there's somebody here as well. Now, we can get some free easy kills here by helping them out. Since we're both on the same faction. Ooh, we got another module. Also got a looks like a companion gift. Alright, so like a group here of 3, you'll notice that they'll come to us. Right, so if we come down here, oh, come over here. Oh, those are the broken ones. Those suck. Alright, we'll come down here. There's something, they spawn up in the air and then they go into evade mode. Yeah, he went after the bonus. We should pay attention and not die. We could run down there and shoot it and get the bonus, but he also might have been farther along than us. He was here before we were, so he might be done with the normal guys. Another game module. We need 3 more. So if you stack up on the gold, the 2 silvers will come to you. So stack on the elite. The strongs are melee, they will run up to you. And then you can area them down. Again, you'll notice the difference in this circle size compared to the smuggler we were running earlier. I have to definitely get these guys linked up a little bit more. Did it give me a loss for the disconnect as well? Jeez, talk about a double punishment. I mean, I think I would have lost that match anyway, so it's not like... Well, the bonus is gone now. We can't kill that guy, so... Alright, I don't think there'll be a spawn here, so we'll leave there. Oh, this one appears to already be in progress, so we're coming into somebody got disconnected themselves, or I don't know why they would have quit because they're ahead. Although they don't have the center, they got the 2 outsides. When I say they, alright, where's my team? Looks like they only have 3 over here, so I'm gonna head over there. Okay, we gotta check to see if anybody's guarding in here. Yep, there they are.
The enemy's firing on you. Striker squad, take that turret.
Oh man, that was close. If that guy wouldn't have come up from behind, we would have had it. So what happened there is he started capping it. So I stunned the guy that was fighting me, and then quit attacking so that it wouldn't break him out of stun. But they got reinforcements just in time.
Turret locked on the enemy's ship. Firing.
That guy held on good. Kept us from capping.
Strong offensive, Striker squad. The enemy is taking fire.
Alright, where can we do the most help / damage? Got a guard there. That must be the one we just took. Do we still have anybody in here? Yeah, there's still a guy in here. We'll go see if we can help. But again, same thing here. Like if these three guys are tied up fighting me, it means they're not assaulting our two that we have, right? There's only 8 people, which means 2 guys here, 3 guys here. It's only 5 that can be attacking the other areas. Why isn't my zoom back working? There we go. So that means it's 5 on 7 for the 2 that we have, which is favorable odds for us. Now we could get a little greedy here, personal greed. What do we got? 1, 2. Yeah, let's go to this one. And nobody's attacking it. Let's go to the other one. I want to get somewhere where we can pick up some defensive medals, because we're at 5 medals. So if we can help, we're helping as well, right? The battle's here. Actually, we might have... Oh no, we got 2 guys down there. So. They're pushing this one hard though. Which means we're not going to get many medals because we're getting hammered. And now we gotta make the run back. So if we want to be selfish... Oh, this is not good. Actually, it's not... Oh, no, that's the one we just lost. Okay.
Warning, Striker squad. Gun battery under enemy control.
So if we want to be selfish, we could just go guard the one that we have well under control and get medals.
The enemy ship won't last long.
We're high enough up though. I think if we hold 1, we're gonna win. Because in this one, I'm pretty sure both sides take damage. It's not like the other one where you need one to remove the shields. Yeah, you notice their number's still going down. It's just going down. Ours is going down twice as fast, but we've got more than twice the. More than twice the score, so. Not sure if I've hit that magic 30,000 heal or not, so still trying to get that. That got me a 6th medal, but we are running out of time here. Okay, that got us to a 30,000, so we must have already got that medal. I think I'm here by myself. Alright, well, we got a little bit of time left. We're going to go... I know we can get one defensive medal, maybe, by the time we get there. Not sure if I can get there before... and get 2. Now, if they take all 3... then we're not doing damage. But they essentially have to take this one. Okay, we got the Defender medal. Can we get a second one? Can we get a bronze? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're already out of time.
Striker squad has destroyed the enemy ship. Simulation complete.
Probably should have come over here earlier. That would have got us our 8 medals, but we came into the match late. We still contributed. Yeah, we're still mid-tier for damage. We'll take it. It's also a win, which we are grossly in need of some victories. All right, one more match. Well, that'll get us our weekly win. So we still need one match that goes well enough to get 8 medals, and that'll take care of all 3 weeklies for war zones. If my memory is correct. Cool, we got the weekly done for PvP as well. Let's go ahead and queue up here. So yeah, so we got the 3 wins. We need just one more match. So that doesn't matter, win or loss. We still need that medal though. So okay, what do we got? We might as well run this while we're here. I think we blew by our conquest. I knew we would, because I think we popped a couple of big ones in here. That's one right there, 157,000. That's 21,000 for that one. So yeah, we popped some big ones. And actually, I think we'll get the next match will get us this one as well. So easily made conquest. All right, so this one also has a bonus mission associated with it. You have to kill 40 of these guys. It's not hard though, because all these guys out here count. So let's just do these while we're... Oh, we lost Faye. We need Faye. She should get a 20-minute timeout for abandoning us. So we'll do this just to see if we can farm ourselves some game modules. And then hopefully get one more PvP match with medals. And then we'll also check where we're at as far as the PvP season. Because I haven't PvP'd for a couple of weeks. This is only 2 weeks worth of score. We did it in that, I think the first week it was available. And then we did it now. I think it's the only 2 weeks I've done it. A module. Oh, we left one back there too. See how good my memory is. This direction. Not too bad. Okay, 2 modules so far. What we should start doing, honestly, I might try this next week. You can queue up for arenas and war zones at the same time. We should probably queue for them both, and that would help the speed of the spawn or the queues. Because now you have 2 different things you can get into, and then do that until one of them gets done. Like you get all the weeklies done. And then stop queuing for that one and then just queue for the other. That might be a smarter way to farm the PvP season points. And honestly, then it would almost be like old school queuing where you could get either or anyway. The other thing I really should do, and I've just been lazy, is build a PvP armor set and take the accuracy out of this set that I'm wearing. It'd give me a little more crit and do a little more damage, be a little more effective. Don't think it would be a completely like, oh, that's gonna make all the difference in the world, but it would probably help. Yeah, we're up to 711. Don't think we're going to get to 50% though. If I really wanted to work the system, what I should be doing is finding a group to PvP with. Then you have some partners you can count on to kind of help you out. Versus going in solo, and then you're just at the mercy at whatever group you get put into. Not sure how the matchmaker decides how good I am. I do have a fair bit of PvP, so I've got Valor 100. What else do I have? Let's look. Just in general PvP. There we go. So I've played over 1,000, so there's that. Halfway through the kill thing. "25 weekly spoils of war or weekly conspicuous valor missions completed." I think you can do... We'll have to check. This mission can be repeated 3 more times. So I think you could probably do 3 of those a week. So at 25, that means 7... Yeah, 7 to 8 weeks. So that might be a hint as to how long the PvC season could be. Has to be at least that. Although I guess you could do it on multiple characters, but I would hope they wouldn't make it so that in order to get the achievement you have to do it on 6 different characters. Alright, so in here we've got to get 10 pirates. But unfortunately I don't think the droids count. I think it's just the elites. But you kind of have to kill the droids anyway. We're out of sync. I taunted the Q and the Q responded. I'll take it. Alright, selfish reasons. We need to make sure that we get 8 medals in this match. Hopefully it's not Hutball. Double taunted the Q. We might not get our 8 medals. Unless we just like completely destroy them. I think there is a like a medal for, yeah, so there is. So we should be grabbing that then.
Are you just as hungry as our players? Make your way to one of our many convenient food
because we want to get the weeklies as many times as we can. Although I don't know if the weekly actually gives us points towards the season or not. Oh, level and a half a week though. It's 5, 6. Oh no, it's 25. So 25 would be. God, I can't do the math in my head. Let's see, level and a half a week would be.
Mighty Gerada appreciates your patronage, but why stop there? Increase his favor by
3, 6, 9,
in our gift shops.
12, 15. That'd be 10 weeks. 15 weeks? At that rate? Yep, it's looking like they're a little more organized than we are. Good job, team. I didn't get him to the acid. Okay, we're purple. Pay attention to who my team is. Team seems to be moving the ball, so we will just kind of stay back here, play defense.
Score 1 for the Rotworms. Rotworms have won. Rotworms destroy the ball handler.
Yes, stay back here with me. I like it. Don't chase my ball handler.
failure.
That's not good. Nice. Probably not the best move. Pushing him off means that they'll respawn. And where if we would have just killed him, we would have had the ball. And now they're moving down the other side. I think they just threw that one away. Oh, we're getting 6 medals already. I'm not sure how. Alright, let's try to play team driven here. There, we got a score that got us for 8 medals. Yep, I got knocked off right when they threw it. That was a good play by the defender guy with the target over him. He did the right thing.
Neutral ball, let's go berserk!
It was probably a little close to the edge. Should have wedged myself in on the ramp maybe a little more to keep that knockback from taking me out. Did I just reflect kill myself? I saved a replay. I'll have to look. Oh, nope, that is not the button I thought it was. Alright, well that loaded a scene I didn't think it would, so I'll have to check my keys there. You got kind of the double scene thing going there.
Nice pass.
Yeah, they're gonna score.
Neutral ball, let's go berserk.
It's still.
Have 3.
This could still go either way.
Just pull the ball handler apart.
Alright, let's see if we can keep these guys busy.
That goes a bird dog. Get a cleaner, droid. Forward pass intercepted. Oh, the disgrace. Pass connect.
Ugh, melting here. Dog Crush. Thank y'all, team. Alright, where's the ball? Alright, it doesn't look to be on our side, so... Yeah, we got somebody working their way up that side.
Platform's pass. Success! That's how it's done.
I don't think they're going to live long enough to... Whew, that hurt.
Platform's pass. Success! That's how it's done.
Patrons with difficulty breathing in Bandit's atmosphere may rent a suitable respiratory apparatus at any...
Well, I just got hosed there. Got stunned and must have missed my stun breaker button. Thought I hit it, but did not.
Time's almost up. Somebody kill someone.
Alright, well, we're just going back into combat mode here.
Rodworms take out a frog dog. Brutal. Rodworm pass intercepted. All the disgrace. Frog dog throws to frog dog. Nice pass. Take out a frog dog. Brutal.
Oh, they're back already.
Destroy the ball handler.
Gerada the Hutt calls this match
Honestly, we almost made it to level 4.
well played.
Alright, how did we do? Did alright on objectives. 4th on our team for damage. Yeah, that was nice. Having a lot of healing helps. We didn't take a lot of damage, which was nice. Our team definitely had the edge there. And we got 30,000, 60,000 hit, 30,000, 60,000 heal. So that's your good core 4 that I should be able to get most matches. Must have got that for scoring maybe. Got that for killing the ball handler maybe. And then a lot more attacker points. And that should be, yeah, so that's why also we took a big jump there, as we got all 3 of these done. So, and we can do the same thing for arenas if we wanted to. Oops, should not have closed that. It used to show up in here. I think it just respawns in a second. Maybe. There's no exit area button. Let me out. I can't move. Alright, I think it'll just pop back up. So, oh, I just kicked us out anyway. Alright, so with that stunning victory to wrap things up, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. As always, I thank you for both watching, supporting, like, share, subscribe, all of that kind of stuff. But also, if you can go down to the chat or the description below and find my Extra Life link, it'll be something like extra-life.org/participants/ I think it's Deconstruction Gaming 2023 now. If you grab that link and go to it, you can very much donate. I would be happy to have any and all donations. All the money goes to, we should get our companion here, Phoenix Children's Hospital, Children's Miracle Network, and help sick kids and their families. But even if you can't donate, that's fine. I understand. But if you can share the link, maybe someone in your social circles can that I wouldn't have access to. So anything along those lines definitely is much appreciated. Let's get Faye back. So we have some heals. Alright, we'll kill a droid. We don't need to, but we just need the pirates now. So let's open that up. Open that up. But anyway, we're starting a new campaign every year. We reset everything and start over. So last year we were able to raise $2,630. Very happy with that total. So now we've got to do more. We almost doubled from 2021 to 2022. I would be ecstatic if we had doubled 2022 to 2023. I'm not sure if we'll get there, but we'll give it our best shot. And again, all the money goes to the Children's Miracle Network. Sick kids and families. They use that money for research. They use it for, different things. But speaking from personal experience, I was just talking to somebody yesterday about this, where, a lot of it also goes to just making the kids feel comfortable. So we've been to Phoenix Children's. I've had family that had surgery there and still have to this day the little stuffed animal that they gave, just to comfort the kid, as he went into surgery and stuff like that. And all that little stuff, costs money, but it makes a difference. And that's where a lot of Extra Life money goes. It goes to, just those little things that help a kid feel a little more comfortable in a pretty scary time in their lives. So if you're able to, you can donate. You can do a one-time donation. You can do a monthly donation. It'll automatically do a monthly thing. I think it's on the same day every month, something like that. And then we'll be streaming all year. So we try to stream every weekend if we can, barring just other conflicts. And then I also have a team that I run that I try to get them together, and we don't necessarily stream the same games, but we all try to stream at least once a month as a team. Again, not together as a team, but just we're all streaming independently to try to help where we can. Alright, let's take this boss out, and that'll be our stopping point for today. Alright, we're just going to throw everything at him. Look at that. Reflect, heal, do it all. So that's less about I needed it. We weren't going to die. That was more about just doing a little bit of extra damage. What did that get us to? 8 and 11 for PvP? Not too bad. So that is creeping up on 50% for the season. Oh, I always love when this happens. So he killed all these guys back here for us, but they still go in as dead, and so we're going to get a game module out of it. So, all right, back to our stronghold, our base of operations. that kind of, we use that as a place to log in, log out, because it logs in, logs out quicker. Plus I have everything I need. I've got vendors, I've got mailboxes, I've got my bank boxes, I got a GTN, all just kind of wrapped around here so we have access to it. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching. It's always great to have you on board as we stream SWTOR for Extra Life. We will be back next week, again 10 to 2 Mountain Time, 9 to 1 Pacific, that'd be 12 to 4 East Coast. Join us. If you're watching this on video, feel free to drop a comment down below. I love to answer questions about the game, so if you have questions or want to know about Star Wars: The Old Republic, let me know. Be happy to answer them, and I'll give you my honest feelings about what I like and what I don't like about the game. So with that being said, we will see you all next week. Go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and have a good weekend.